What up, what up, what up? Alright, this will be my third attempt at streaming tonight. But this time I'm not on my PS5 Pro. I guess the best way to put it. I tried to stream earlier and the PS5 Pro crashed. I waited a second. I started the stream again and it immediately crashed. So I don't know if it's. I think it's the game that is having issues. I think the game, like whatever they've done in the last couple updates for the PS5, like version of PoE2, I think it's maybe bugged out. I don't know if maybe it's something to do with them trying to fix like the shader issue with Nvidia, and maybe it's causing something on the PS5, even though it doesn't use. I think it's an AMD graphics card on the PS5. But I have it on the PSSR or whatever that is, like the image, what is it called? Like the upscale mode or whatever. So anyway, it's crashed. So I finally just was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream, but I'm just gonna have to do it on PC. So I'm gonna do a little bit of the Breach, and then I'm gonna go back to Grand Expeditions. Grand Expeditions is what kept crashing. Like, I mean, I've said this before. When 0.5 launched on PoE2, like a little over 2 months ago now, like 2 months and 3 days or 4 days or something like that, I only had one crash up until like two patches ago, like whatever 0.5.4A or B or whatever. I don't even know where you even see the game version or anything like that. I don't even know where it's at. Usually it shows it down here at the bottom on the launch screen. But anyway, since then, I've had like maybe as many as 8 crashes. And so it's definitely something with one of these updates on the last like two patches. I would say like two patches ago, I think I had like three. And then the last patch now, I've had about five. So I went from one crash for literally a month and a half, maybe a little over a month and a half, to now having like, anywhere between 6 and 8 crashes. I don't really know. But I had two tonight. On my stream earlier, I started to stream. It crashed right when I got into action on the expedition. So luckily I didn't lose any progress in the game, which it's not a big deal even if I did. But I'm just saying, like, that's why like my stream ended was because of that. Oh no, I don't. I already have the breach set up. I just need the map. So because this is my PlayStation account, I'm gonna have to do like I did last night, which is kind of annoying to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to like go back and forth between like my my accounts every time like I want to, when I dump loot and stuff like that. Like you can see I've got all the expedition stuff ready to go. I actually have two of these and I don't know where the hell the other one went. I think it's on my other account. But, I got like some breach stuff right here ready to go. I think the breach is one of the better content things in the game. Like, honestly, if I were just starting out like on a new league and once I get to end game, honestly, breach would be the first thing I would do, because the currency is crazy, because you get all these like these gifts or whatever, especially when you get the currency gifts. And then even like if you get lucky and get one of the rings or something like that, like I got a ring earlier that was like a 5 divine ring, and I put it up for 3 and it sold like immediately. But anyway, do a little bit of breach and then I'll get into grand expeditions. I just did a couple grand expeditions. Reason why I'm not going to start now is that I guess I have this one right here, but that's pretty much the only one that I have. So I have to like do some pathing, maybe even like use a logbook or something, and whatever. I'm gonna do a little bit of breach. I've already unlocked it. I don't remember where it is. It's over here somewhere. It's right here. So basically, just gotta do like 2 maps, and we can get into the high fortress, whatnot. And yeah, do a little bit of that. Let me grab some tablets here. I think good tablets for this. Um, Maybe add one of these. Maybe irradiate it, and then maybe grab one of these. Of course, we want to level them up. That should be good enough. I mean, well, this ain't even the... Yeah, these were what I was doing on the breach right here. These... Or not the breach, the, whatchamacallit? The expedition. Yeah, I had two. I pulled one of these the other day. I'm not really worried about all this. I was gonna sell it, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just do it, because I think we pretty much know now that the league. So when they do the currency reset, that's gonna be an event. It's not gonna actually. You can stay on this league and not have to reset your character, but if you want to do the event, that will reset it. So, you know, that's pretty much confirmed already. So at first, I was kind of worried that, you know, I was gonna have to like reset like the whole character. Really wasn't wanting to do that, but I was just mistaken. You know, whatever it is, what it is. I can actually just rush through this. I'm not even gonna try for the mechanics. I mean, if I come across it, I'm going to blow him, of course. That's why. But yeah, like that's why I'm streaming late, because I was trying to get I was streaming off my PlayStation instead of like streaming off of the, like when I'm on Steam, I have like a 2-computer setup. I actually have a Mac Mini that I use to stream, and obviously my gaming PC is not a Mac Mini, not a Mac at all, which is weird because PoE 1 is on the Mac. Like, they actually have like a Mac version of PoE 1. I actually have it like and play it, and it literally is no different than anything else. Like, it literally plays perfectly fine. So one thing, I've got this like really strict filter on, and it hides the Viserium, which I don't like, but it's okay. I'm not really worried too much about it. It's just, like every 600 is a the liquid Viserium, and that is money because people buy that. I was watching some like short of some girl. She took her daughter to some water park or something. I don't know. And they've already closed because, you know, like now a lot of places like schools already, they're already back in school. And it's like, fuck, like, let these kids have summer break, bro. Like, but anyway, you know, the little girl is crying. I mean, she wasn't even like a little baby or anything. She's probably like 7 or 8. I mean, the mom was hot. I was like, yo, I was like, I can take you guys to Disney if you want. I don't know. I think she replied to me, but I haven't looked yet. I will look. And I will take her. Like, just kind of funny. Take a stranger. Is what it is, bruh. Yeah, like I think this is like some of the best like easy currency in the game. Like starting a league out, this is the first thing I would be doing. Because it's so easy to grab the currency, like to get currency or whatever. And I don't even think I changed my character. I should be on Doriani right now, and I'm on Jado, I think. Anyway, I don't know what's up with the crashing on the PlayStation. I just know it's like super irritating that it keeps doing it now. But I guess I'll just play on my PlayStation account on PC until maybe we get a patch or something. Usually it has a little icon to break the wall down. I haven't seen that. That might only be in the area that's actually like the cursed area or whatever. Because I'm not even in the breach area yet. Like after this, I will be. So we're gonna put all the currency that I make in here to get an idea of what I actually make. And then all this can go down here. I'm just keeping this together because eventually what I'll do is I'll just buy the liquid Viscerium and then that I can flip into like divines. Man, I hope they add the third ascendancy for the druid. They said that they were going to add the druid and the ranger, which will be like if they gave us both of them on like 0.5.5, that would be, I doubt we would get both, but if we did, like it would be a win-win for me because those are the two classes that I mainly like have played the most. Like my Sork character, I do have a Sork on my grinding gear account that I've played that is I don't think it might be 90 or 89 or something like that, like the level. This is the breach area. Like I'm just saying, like the loot that you get in this, like the raw loot is, and I have it like turned off, like so I have it like very strict right now, so it's not even gonna show it. But like normally you can't even see the screen, it's so much loot. And that's another thing too, like like on a new league, like if you were to start off doing the breaches on the map, because you're gonna get like one breach area from the start, like if you just teleport back and forth, and even if you just sell all the shit gear that it drops, I mean, you're gonna be stacking like gold, which I mean, obviously, like on league start, that can be super helpful to have like a lot of gold, you know, for buying stuff and, you know, whatever. Trying to find those chests because they give like the lavish gifts and stuff like that. Like I know I can just go to the middle and start the content, but I'd rather just clear everything out. Like, I mean, why wouldn't I want to like? I'm in no rush. I didn't get to watch the interview that they did with the Zizarin or however the fuck you say his, like his name or whatever, but apparently they're not gonna like buff the loot, or they didn't mention if they were going to. But I'm gonna watch it. Like I looked on X, Twitter, Elon's social media to see what people were saying, and it seemed like he asked like the good questions, but they didn't really maybe answer like, not that he didn't ask, but they really didn't give the answers that people want to hear maybe, but or not all the answers, like buffing the loot apparently. I always think it's funny when people get mad when someone who is like a streamer with a lot of viewers has an opinion, and they're like, oh, well, we're not all playing like you or whatever. Like, you know, this league is fine. It's because it's not like you're not able to make 8 mirrors every hour or something like that. Like, but like the thing about it is okay, that's fine. But he just gave his opinion. Like, you don't have to agree with it. You can just ignore it. Like, I don't understand, like, people who don't like some of the streamers, like, why don't you just block them so you don't see their posts? Like, I don't get, like, why they, like, they're like, all you do is complain, but yet there they are complaining about the person who they say is complaining. Like, it's counterintuitive. Like, I was gonna make a video about some of the things that they need to do to fix the PlayStation, and like when I make that video, I'm gonna turn all the comments off, because you know what you'll get? You'll get a bunch of people, like, you know, I'll point out like the things that are wrong, and people are like, oh, you need to play on PC or some shit like that, and it's like, bitch, I probably got 5 times the hours on PC and PlayStation, like separately, than anyone commenting. And it's just like comments, like in general, there's no reason for them, like, because you're never going to get, like, the purpose of a comment is for discussion, right? Like, you know, depending on the type of video it is, like, you know, if I make a video about like what I think's broke or what needs to be fixed on the PlayStation, it's not to make it to like complain. It's just because I have 9 days of playtime on the PlayStation and like 17 on PC right now, or close to it. And it's really not even about, like, you know, I'm just saying these are the things that I noticed from having a shit ton of playtime, and, you know, some things that need to be addressed, or that I would hope, you know, that get addressed. Or, like, and the most important thing is that someone who maybe, you know, works on the game, sees the, you know, maybe a social media manager who doesn't work on it, but, you know, can be like, hey, I saw this video and it had some really good stuff in there. Maybe you should check it out. There's like a few bugs that were mentioned, whatever. And then like the comments, you would just expect people who play on PlayStation to be like, hey, you know, it does this too. And then, you know, it could be something that I didn't think about. I was like, oh yeah, I have seen that happen before. Wish I would have mentioned that, you know, but now it's in the comment. But you're not gonna get that. You're gonna get some pussy little kid that has to, like, oh, you should play it on an Xbox or fucking like whatever. So like, and ultimately, like, when you just want like the best for the game, you can't get that because you have all these pussy little kids or whatever, like little bitch motherfuckers, like virgin type pussies that fucking come on here that have to just like waste like your comment section with shit that don't need to be comment section. So the best way to handle it, in my opinion, is just disable all the comments. And then the funny part about it is they get mad when you do that. Oh, you disabled comments. Well, yeah, maybe because you were a little bitch, I wouldn't have had to do that. Like, I think it's crazy how they literally have hid, so they didn't hide the thumbs button, like the thumbs up, thumbs down button on for like users, but like now when you look at your video in say like the YouTube studio, you can't even see. Oh, I might die already. How many likes you have anymore or dislikes? Like it just shows you like a percentage. It doesn't show you like how many. Like, I don't know what the fuck why they made this change. Like I mean, you used to like not even have to like go into the like analytics. You could just look at your video and see. And honestly, I don't care. If you were to ask me, I would just remove the like and dislike button altogether. And it offers nothing. It doesn't offer anything to me. I mean, I don't upload videos anyway. Like, so I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about it. Like, fuck it. Like, how you telling me that this, like, how you telling me that all this loot right here, like, Expedition's the only thing you could be like, oh, well, that loot ain't worth shit. Yeah, but when you're just starting off, like in a league, how you gonna tell me that all this loot right here doesn't matter? You can't even see all of it.
Not bad for a wanderer.
That's not even like the actual breach one. Like I'm not even doing like anything optimized for it.
Yes, these are our supplies.
But like, look at all this is like fucking loot. Like all these lavish ones, just currency. Like if I go, I will go do that. We'll just go look and see how much currency I got from that right there. Where's the other ones I have? I'm just gonna bring these two because all of them except this one I got from earlier. Or I mean, only this one that was right here did I get from earlier. All the other ones were the 2 maps that I did before. I don't even remember what this. Oh, it's this. I don't know how you. Let me see. Like on the PlayStation, you can select all of them at once. I thought you could do it on here, but I don't know. Maybe not. Like PlayStation, you can just like mass select them. So let's just see what some of these are worth. Like what was, I don't even know which one was like lit up. This one was like lit up white. This one is 54 Exile. I don't think any of these other ones are probably. I don't know. But like I was getting those what are they called? I forget the rings. They're not the breach rings. They're like the looks like a swirl. Yeah, PS5 crashes too much now. Used to never crash. Shit, no. Yeah, and that's all tier ones.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I think you need like 10% for that to actually work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It added tier one physical, right? I mean that ring right there, like I mean, I don't know, it's like maybe if you had like the resistances on it, like I mean, for a free fucking ring. And then we need this. don't think the mana. That's I think like that's a low tier. I'm pretty sure, like tier 3 or 4. But I'm gonna look anyway. Man, every time I see the PoE2 DB, I'm like, am I going to Pornhub because the icon is like the orange and black, like they made it look just like it. So mana, yeah, that's a low ass tier. It's like tier 4. This is the high end, 15% increased. And 27% increased freeze buildup. I mean, all these are tier 1, so it doesn't really matter. All the desecrated modifiers are tier 1 in this gun. And I don't mean like just because you desecrated, I mean the actual desecrated modifiers. Yeah, it's not really a good ring, but it is because it was free.
What is it? This is all we have. Of course.
So for doing breach, like let me look to see what the best breach setup is. Give me 1 second. Breach. All right, you actually want to use breach tablets for this, and then Jado. I'm pretty sure it's what I'm using now. Yeah, Jado. The only thing I need to change is, I guess, like, I don't need the Viserium. I need this right here. And then for the breach, we want additional rares. Breach density, monster effectiveness. So let's type in that. And then density. Nothing. can't use that on here. Fuck it. Let's just go. This is the boss fight right here, I'm pretty sure. Toll and whatever the other one's called. Which they dropped the nutsack. The bitch sack. The peach sack. The beach ball.
Yes. Quickly.
I don't think I have this shield. I've never seen this one. That thing's expensive. Or not expensive, but I mean, more expensive than like shit like this.
Time is of the essence.
It lowered it to tier 15. Which I don't want. So throw it away. I got like some pearl chained. There's just no way you can convince me that this isn't like the most loot you get in the game. Like it's like, okay, you only got that, but like, did I? Like, I'm not saying that it's all good. just saying, it is like if I change this, I mean, the shit just keeps going and going. Especially like just starting a new league. Like, there's no way that there's anything better than this right here. I mean, because you got to take into consideration how easy it is as well, and the time that it takes. Like, there's no way like you can do like a grand expedition or something and it not be more difficult than that.
Speak. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
All right, man. I don't even think that used my friggin' tablets right there. Maybe it doesn't use them on these maps. That's only the ones that are the other ones that are outside of it. This is probably the least of any of the in-game mechanics that I've like. I mean, I've done all the like this, Cooler Mac, like the Temple a bunch. Even though I don't like Grand Expeditions, I'm gonna do that next. Like, it's not that it's bad content, but it's just like the Grand Expeditions. Once they're powered up, I feel like I'm playing like a Bethesda game where it's just like everything is like a bullet sponge or whatever because the resistances are like so high. The boars trip me out, bro. Like they do the little flip into the bull. I don't know if they're bull or boars. I have no idea. But they flip me out, or they trip me out because they flip into the when they go to crash into the enemy. I'd like to have this like hive-born, like where it's crashing. I like to have that as a skill, like this. When you bombard. I mean, I know there's like Comet and Walking Calamity and stuff, but like this is like cursed or something. I don't think they have that. Oh, maybe there is. I don't know. You have to use the mini map to escape because you can't see where the roadblocks are if you don't.
Yes? Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, it doesn't use like your tablets in those zones. It should use it in this one though, because it's just a regular map. I didn't know that. So maybe I should have focused more on the actual map that I used. Because I just picked any map. I should have had like monster rarity and stuff like that. Like if you don't activate this little hand right here and you just clear out all the stuff, like you don't have to do the whole like wave 1, wave 2 shit. I'm pretty sure. I think it just like ends if you clear everything out. Or maybe not. like almost halfway to 98. The fact that I need almost over 3.5 billion, and I'm only earning 10 million per hour. Rip.
Go on. Choose what you need. Go.
Hey, what about the thumbnail of this video though? Like this stream. Hey, Grok don't be bullshitting. I just went to like download the wallpapers from the Path of Exile website and like, yo, take this dude on the left, the Oracle Druid, put him in the middle of this wallpaper on the right, make him look like a pirate with a patch and a pirate hat. Because it was like the Grand Expeditions. I was like, okay. Uh, Man, I don't know how to like add them like in bulk on her. PlayStation's just like, yo, do you want a bulk ad? And you just like, yeah. And it just fucking puts all of them in there. I guess you can, but like, how the fuck I got cannot birth divine orbs? We don't want that. Hold up, bro. don't give a fuck about the rest of that shit. I must have been like, I must have just like smoked or something when I put Can't Birth Divines. Because that's idiotic to have that shit selected. I went full fucking moron right there. I was wondering why I kept giving me all these friggin' like catalysts and shit. Like, I don't want that shit.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. A useful blade. Indeed.
Man, I said that I wanted to play some Warhammer games, and like I booted up my PlayStation, and I was looking in my library. I literally got 3 Warhammer games, and didn't even know it. Like I don't even remember playing them or buying them. I probably bought them like on Black Friday or something like that. They were digital games, aren't like ones in the disc or anything like that. Like, and like they're fairly new. Like the newest one was from like 2024, like the end of 2024. Wasn't Space Marine 2 though. I know that's like I think that might be like the newest one. But like I was looking for like a more like a call it. These were like it was a third person and a first person shooter. I didn't download them yet, but all right, last one I think. Did I not finish this? What do I got to do? Complete all breach hives. Oh, okay. Guess I don't have to do that one.
Yes.
All right, now I'll do some expeditions. I'm gonna have to like work my way to. I think this one is good, right? Fallen Stars. All right, we have Unknown Ruins, A Good Fella, and Dry at least. What was the other one? A Good Fella. So this one has 3 saga expeditions. Oh no, this was A Good Fella, not Unknown. Rip. I guess I can do this one because I've already unlocked it. So I'll just use the Alder Saga on there. I don't really fucking care. Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, I need the logbook too, right? This shit got a grand mirror on it. This one has 7 rune slots. I don't know what the monster effectiveness, additional rares, rarity. This got monster rarity. Monster rarity. And additional modifier, monster rarity. Then on the waystone, you want effectiveness and monster rarity.
definitely want that one, right?
I don't want to use that one on this ship map. I want to use it on these. Then Jado. I think I gotta change. Oh yeah, I need to change this back to here. This is another reason why I don't really like the expedition. It's like it's too much like fucking thinking. Like I just want to play the fucking game, bro. That's why I love the temple. Like it's annoying when I can't get to the queen or the chamber or the architect. But it's like I can just go to the map, throw in 3 temple fucking tablets, and I'm guaranteed to get 3 crystals every time. You know, if I have the ones that give me an additional one, I can get more. If I have a city map, I can get 4, maybe even like 5 or 6. And it's just like I run like 2 or 3 maps. I got like 12 crystals, and I'm pretty much gonna always be guaranteed, like, you know, probably 85% of the time I'm going to be able to get to the queen. I mean, I've had games where I haven't been able to, like, fight her and shit. Like, I've had that happen quite a few times. And it's annoying, but at the end of the day, I'm still just playing the fucking game. Like, I'm not having to, like, optimize this shit. And I get it, like, yeah, like, you're doing it so you can get the most rewards or whatever, but like, I don't know. I just don't find it like that fun. Like, and then, like, man, some of these, I mean, maybe it's just my build, both of them, but like, I have some fights, man, it's like one little stone is like a 20-minute fight because the things are like immune to like every friggin' type of damage known to man because I've like, you know, like buffed them up or something like that. And it's just like, okay, well, I mean, I'm bored. Next. Guess it could be worse. Could be playing PoE 1 where you don't get any loot at all. Dropping heavy bells left and right. I'm gonna throw them bitches away and destroy them. Keep people from getting this shitty head on it. Fucking belt is terrible. Fucking blinking you all over the map and shit, and you don't want to blink. The only time it doesn't fucking blink you is when you're fucking mobbed. Any other time though, it's like blinking you right into an enemy when you have no mana and you can't attack it. Oh, that shit's so, it's frigging annoying when it does that to me. I'm like, bruh, what are we doing, my G? My guy tripped. Friggin' idiot.
Speak. These are our supplies. Indeed.
I can't sell them on this account. I mean, I can, but because this is my PlayStation account, I can't use the chick right there. Like, so dumb. I mean, I imagine it's like a Sony thing or whatever. You know, probably like, oh, well, they didn't buy the they bought the microtransactions on Steam. They can't use them on PlayStation. Like, whatever, I get it. It's all good. I don't know which ones I need now. Monster rarity, monster rarity, monster rarity. Or maybe we want monster effectiveness. Let's see. 15, 18, 20. Get up out of here, bruh. All right, man. Blood pressure about to be rising. Temperature rising. Rage inducing. Oh, I gotta do a couple things before I forget. I gotta grab the whatchamacallit, the liquid, wherever that is at. I don't even see it. Right here. And then we need, bro, where's my, might be over here. There it is. It looks like fire, not frozen. So I'm gonna go with the ignite. But I might have to teleport back mid-game. Alright.
Another step into the past.
So I'm gonna try to do this properly, okay? Even though I don't like it, we're gonna look. This one has Oath. That's a good one. Open up my little cheat sheet here. Oh, Oath is not a good one. We want Time, Death, Bond, Power, Opulent. So even though I'd like to have that, that one's no good. I'm going to look at all of them before I use anything. That's life. That's soul. Bond, 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 bond. So we can use one of these. I only want the ones that say very rare. Oh, I already looked at that one. Never mind. Sounds like Jason Voorhees. That one's life. It's no good. We only need death. Time, time, bond. Actually, both of these are good. We would take this one since it has two. I think you want to start with Opulent. I think that's the one you want to start with. If I'm not mistaken. But what do I know? I mean... like, the thing is like, if I don't take this is like 40 something divines. Like, yeah, sure, I should probably roll it, but I mean, it's 40 divines. Why would I not take that? Like, literally, like, I'm gonna try to start here and not even give a single shit about the rest of it because it's 40 divines. I'm not an idiot. Like, I get that, like, you could get something that's worth more than 40 divines, but it's a guaranteed 40 divines. And I don't want to end on that one, even though that's probably the smart one to end on. Like, so you could get the most out of it. But the thing is like, I'll probably die before then. So I guess the one that I want to end on is, I have no idea. So I'm going to go up this way. Do we want this one? I mean, 2 Orb of Chance, but it doesn't have anything. So we can try to re-roll it. And it doesn't have anything. It's got like this right here. And it's going to be this one. So that's like dog shit. We got this right here, which has nothing. And then now it really has nothing. Like, I don't like the way that it doesn't, like on PlayStation, it automatically goes to the one that you're gonna, I don't think it does that on here. Unless I'm, so it must be like this one or something, or this one. Like, whatever. We're starting there. Yeah, I can't reach that. That's tragic right there. It just doesn't reach. That's what she said. I mean, at least that is a good one. I just have to end on this one, and it is what it is. Fuck it. I mean, look, I tried. Like, it is what it is. Not a fan of fucking expeditions, but I am a fan of getting the 40 divine fucking Aldi Saga that I can sell. I already used one. Bruh. And all that clinking and shit. I don't like loot filters. I like seeing all my loot on the ground. I feel like I'm missing out on something or something, which I know I'm not. Like, but it's just the point. Like the who doesn't like the clink sound? Pretty sure these ones are going to be super or much more difficult because that last one had like oath and death, and then the one before it had bond, I think. The Alder Saga one. But maybe not. I don't know. This is where I die. Like so I tried streaming 2 other times tonight on the PlayStation, and you know I started a whatchamacallit, an expedition. I went down in here and like died immediately. Whoops. But my game like crashed. And then like when I tried to restart it, it crashed again. So I don't know what they've done. Like I said this in the beginning of like the stream that I'm on now. Like I like from the launch of 0.5 up until like 2 patches ago, I only had like 1 crash. And I have a PS5 Pro. I do have it like on, you know, like ultra performance mode instead of like graphics. I was playing on graphics, and even though it didn't crash, it would get a lot of like freezes and stuff. And the audio would bug out quite a bit. You'd get like this audio bug a lot, but that seems to be gone now that I've like lowered the settings for more for the performance than like the quality. But like the last 2 patches, I've had like 7 or 8 crashes. You know, going from none to, you know, a bunch is kind of crazy. And like the one crash that I had like from 0.5 was it was more of me like I think I like clicked something and then clicked something and it was still like processing the other thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I wasn't even in a map when it happened. I was like in my hideout and I clicked on something and then to click on something else.
Yes?
Well, these dropped a bunch. They were like 42 or 43 before.
I'll post it right away.
whatever. I already used one, so I'm just gonna get my money back. I have another one on my other account anyway, so. Oh, look, we got Thor's hammer. I'm actually gonna make a build with this on my my Sork. I'm gonna be dual wielding them. I have them. I already have them. Like one that I have has 3 sockets, and I think the other one has 4.
Quickly.
I think it's like double corrupted or something. I don't remember. I don't remember where the hell I stuck my exalts at. These are some. Because I can't buy something for. It's so stupid. Like, I can't buy something from someone's stash. Like, even though I have, like, a ton of exalts, I have to actually have them in my stash to buy them. I'm like, man. That's partially why I was just going to stream on the, like, off my PlayStation instead of, like how I'm doing now. I don't even know if this is enough. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, you can get like 6 or 7 on some of them. You have to have it. You have to just. It has to be double corrupted. Like you get one that has 2, corrupt it for the 3rd, and then double corrupted, and get lucky for the 4th. I actually got the one to drop. I got it from the temple. I think it had 3 on it, and then I corrupted it for the 4th, or double corrupted it and got the 4th. I don't remember. It's on my other account. I think it has 4. Look, I'll show it to you. Oh, I'm thinking of this, not the. On this one has 3. No, I have one that has 3 though. Hold on, it might be on my up here. Is that not a mace? has 3. Like this helm has 4. No, that one's not it either. I know I have one. I don't know where the hell that is. I don't know what. I don't know where it's. It's on one of my accounts. Yeah, I don't know where. I have it. I don't know where it is. It's on one of these accounts. It just like my, instead of buying stash, I just throw them in the stash tab. Might have been the other one I was thinking of though. The other mace and not Thor's hammer.
Another step into the past.
Man, why is this so bright, bro? Like, what the? Yeah, I got like too much junk. It's not that. It's just I play on like several different accounts, so I always just like I farm on them accounts, and then that's like my main one. So I just push them over. Because that one I have like the stash tab for the shop and stuff. So when I sell stuff, I'll throw them over there. So we got to end on that one. Like, why are all these so fucking bad, man? This is why I don't like doing this shit. Like, it's just, it's not fun. It's like, fuck. I mean, yeah, sure. If I was getting everything I wanted, I'd probably be like, oh, this shit's awesome. Right? But I'm not. So it's trash. Oh man, what a waste of fucking time, bro. This is my last time doing, like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. I don't enjoy it. Like, it's just not like a good experience. Like, for me, it's not a I don't have fun doing this. Like, I find it to be boring. Like, the maps are all the same, and then the content is just like, if you don't get lucky, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just on a treadmill, like, wasting my time. I'd be having 1,000 times more fun right now if I was doing like the tributes like I was doing yesterday or whatever. 1,000 times more fun. Like, I don't know, maybe I just need to have someone show me how to fucking do it properly, but I don't know. Like, even if I had that, I still don't think I would enjoy it, like, personally. Like, the content's just not for me. Like, I don't know how, there's no other, like, there's no sugarcoating it. I just don't enjoy doing expeditions. Like, it is what it is. I find it to be boring. It's like the same map, the same enemies, the same, like, I don't know. It just sucks. Damn, this shit's blinding, bro. Like, what do they got going on with the fucking ice, man? What is this shit, like diamonds down here or some shit? Oh, I didn't think the wave was gonna be able to hit me through the little the stone guy. It's like the bosses in this game, like the like the pinnacle bosses or whatever. Like, I don't know. I mean, I like the Arbiter of Ash. I think he's like a good boss. The Divinity one is okay, but like the Arbiter of Ash is really good. And the rest of them, if I were to have to rate them like on a scale of 0 to 10, I don't think any of them would be over a 5. Like, think about like the bosses. Like, some of the cutscenes and stuff are cool, right? Like the Raven, like he has a really cool like intro to it. That one's cool. I like the temple, the Queen Azuri or whatever. Like, she's pretty dope. Like, especially because she like strips down. Like, of course, who's not like? I mean, men are gonna like that. Boys are gonna like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe not all. But whatever. I think that, you know, she has like a cool intro. I like the ending, like where she like sacrifices herself, like gets sucked up in the womb. Or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. I mean, that shit looks cool. But like the fight itself is like Coolamak, like it's kind of cool, but the fight is shit. But I think like and I say this all the time, like I think the campaign bosses are good. Like I like Geonor. Like Geonor is one of my favorite. Like his area is like my favorite. Like I like everything about it. I like the atmosphere, the music, the vibe, everything is like. It's definitely a 9.5 out of 10 for me. I think I'm gonna do this like where's this little breach, this fat little thing at this. I don't even remember where you put those. Yeah, like Geonor I think is the best boss in the game. Like I like everything about him. I like the oh no, it's on the other door. I like everything about the fight or whatever. Like I like the way like he's like a dick to the like I think this shit looks really cool. Like this is one of the cooler looking. But it's just the boss is kind of Like Count Geonor feels like a Souls boss to me. I think that's why I like him. Also like the one in the campaign where it's similar to Count Geonor. It's like I forget what his name is, but he's playing the organ, and the chick is dancing with the skull in the mansion, and you have like the prison right next to it. I like that. Like, I don't know, the campaign is like good. The campaign is definitely like way superior to the end game for me. Like, that's why I don't mind having to like not have a campaign skip, because I actually enjoy the campaign like PoE2. I think like PoE 1 having to like repeat it to get to the end game, it's kind of a disservice to the game in my opinion. But whatever, hot take I guess, right?
Ask. Yes.
Don't want to identify that. I want to see. Six Divine. I wonder if I should identify. It is a Metamorphosis one. Like, those are 30 Divine. These ones are nothing. Them ones are nothing. These ones are nothing. And then I have a bunch of those. No, maybe I will identify it. What do I have to lose? 5 Divine, 6 Divine, like, so what?
Speak.
Only affects passives and large range. Passives and radius can be allocated without being connected to your tree. -5 to all elemental resistances. Oh, so I actually earned by identifying it. I actually made 2 Divine. That's a first. I legit don't think I've ever identified anything and it been worth more like identified than it was unidentified. And I'm not trying to be funny, I'm just being serious. I have one more. Let's go fight him again. I think this shit looks really cool too. Like I would give this like not so much the fight. I gotta like redo the. I have to like respawn at it. Like I bought my my hideout. Like I have the Twisted Domain on both PlayStation and PC, and I bought it because of that fight. Like I was like, yeah, this shit looks cool. I do want the other one though, like the Queen's Chamber, like the red. That shit looks cool as fuck. Like when that first come out, like I was in a party with someone who had bought it like on day one, and I was like, man, I gotta have this. I still haven't bought it yet, but I will buy it. Even though I'm like rarely ever in my hideout. I don't see how people can sit in the hideout and craft. Like, there's no way. Like, I could sit there. Like, I watched that Belton guy like one night. Like, I was streaming. I got off, and you know, it was like 3:30 in the morning. And he, bro, I had saw him earlier in the day, but he's doing a 24-hour stream, and like this Joker is doing nothing but like crafting and selling shit. And I'm like, I get it. Like, when you have like as much currency as he has, I mean, why would he do this? Like, what would he play any of the in-game content for? He could just buy whatever he wants. So there really be no reason for him to even like play any of the content. But like, there's no way I could just sit there and craft all day long. Like, I don't even like doing it. Like, after like, I still have like, I'll put it this way, on my Ice Shot character, I literally have a bow that I was crafting on like 2 or 3 times, about 20 minutes each time, and I still haven't finished it yet. Like, I've annulled it. I've wasted so much, like probably like a 350 divine so far. Maybe more than that. Like, I was just gonna try to get like a perfect like bow, or perfect for what I wanted. But like, I'm like, it was so boring. But I think that's what's awesome about like Path of Exile in general, is like there's so many different ways to play the game. I mean, just because I don't care about crafting or being in the hideout or like working the market shit, like, you know, you got the people that do that shit too. Like, there's people that enjoy that and get the most out of it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, shit, as long as you having fun, that's all that really matters. But me, that's why I don't like expeditions. I don't have fun with it, so I don't get anything out of it. Like, to me, it's just not like, I don't know. It's just, I mean, the ones that I like doing the I like doing the temples. I like doing the tributes. I think these are fun. I don't really mind the breaches, but like, those are like, The temple and the tributes are probably like my two favorite. Like out of all the things, like that's the ones I don't really get bored of.
Quickly.
I wonder if this was worth more like unidentified. Uncapped lightning res. Energy shield is increased by uncapped cold res. Evasion. So I know right now, I think my lightning is uncapped on this character. No, it's on my other one,
Of the essence.
on my ice shot. I might switch over and play on that account for a little bit. I can do, I mean, pretty much everything. I could try the Alder Saga on there as well. I need to bring over some of these though, because I moved them all to this account. Anyway, and like, I definitely didn't make as much as I did yesterday, but I'm gonna have to do like two, two runs on this. Man, I would love to go to this like Exile Con, but I ain't about to be sitting on the airplane for no 20 hours. I just ain't got it in me. I don't even like. I'm not like scared of heights or anything like that, but I fucking hate airplanes. Like, and it's not even the actual airplane. It's like I don't trust the motherfuckers. Like, your fucking life is in the hands of some fucking piece of shit pilot. Like, I was watching something where some pilot for, I don't know if it was like American Airlines, but that motherfucker been drinking and he was straight up just lying about it. I'm like, nah, I only had like a couple drinks. Motherfucker was hammered. Guess I gotta buy another gym tab. Rip.
Oh, it's you.
I don't even know why I'm putting these up here. Like,
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
waste of
That's better.
time, really.
You may have been dreaming before. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
I have to get my Rockiatos flow off the other characters. I can't play with the ice shot without it. I think that's the only thing I need. Let me see. Yeah.
Sold it.
I feel like something's missing from my tornado shot too. Uh, nope. Man, it's gonna feel weird playing on this because I've been playing so much with the other like character lately. I think I'll do like a head of the king, maybe. Oh my god, those are on my other account. I'll just buy them. Fuck it.
Hail.
I don't feel like going over there.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think I have any. I haven't like mapped it like anywhere. Uh, I gotta do one thing. I have to get all my ritual stuff off the my other account. I have all the tablets and the waystones and like maps or whatever on that account. I almost forgot about these too. So like I started on my other account, like I have my druid. I started leveling him. Like I'm right there in Act 3, like almost to the end of it. And then this one I'm in Act 4 on this sort. But on the triple G launcher, I'm already on the end game on this sort. But
Good news.
I don't really And 30 minutes later. I swear I'll never play Ice Shot again, like, or Ranger for that matter. Like, I don't know. I just don't like the. It's just not for me. I like my druid. Like, this shit's more fun.
Good time. Cool. This one was put down.
Oh. Okay, where's the enemy at? It's a friggin' spider over there just chilling, man. He's like, hey, did you hear about the new Spider-Man movie that's Far From Home that just come out? Got Tom Holland and Zendaya. Okay, we're off to a good start. We got a whittling already. That's like probably down to 1 divine by now. It was like 13 a few days ago. Then it was like 10 or 11. And then yesterday I think it was like 8 or 9. Damn, Trump done fucked up the economy for gas, food, goddamn POE too. Jesus. I'm only kidding. I don't do politics. It's a joke. If you're offended by it, or watch something else. Oh well. Bro, these damn spiders just chilling, man.
the news?
Oh, we actually about to run that one. 135% waste on drop chance. She. Have to use the restroom. BRB. Check out those character stats. That was quick, bro. In and out like a robbery. Didn't even have to wash my hands. Just kidding, I did. Ladies and gentlemen, they and them, hers and him, if you could please give the video a thumbs up, much would be obliged and appreciated. If not, it's all good. I'm about to die. Man, the first time I played the campaign like of this and I come through here, I was like, this son of a bitch is hard as a rock. I kept dying. I kept getting sniped off the mountain. By the Tibetan archers and shit. Like, this bitch is fucking me up. If you don't know about the Tibetan archers, look them up. Some of the deadliest archers in the world.
Let's run that wisp down.
What a cool ass helm, bro.
Don't let up.
I gotta add that to my Tangle phone collection. Rip. don't know if I had this Kingsguard one or not. Yeah.
What is it?
Man, I can't wait to get this and be able to use swords. I think my Tangled Tongue collection has been overrunneth. I have like 8 different tabs with Tangled Tongues now. Like, my Tangled Tongues are just scattered everywhere. I need to get like a. I'm gonna buy some stash tabs so I can have dedicated Tongue tabs like this. I am holding out faith that they restore Tangled Tongue to its 0.3 glory of PoE2 greatness.
I have a buyer.
Always make sure your tablets have 8 modifiers on them.
Shipment sent.
It is a must. Why, might you ask? Because when you're doing these, and you have Jado, you have this, that adds 1 additional modifier, so 8 turns to 9. Which means more loot, more tribute. Bro, I'm at 1% HP, 97. If they add like the new ascendancy to Ranger or to Druid, I definitely will play the new league, like the new event or whatever, just for that. Really, I hope it's more the Druid because I really wouldn't. I don't know if I would play it if it was the Ranger. I don't think I'll ever play Ice Shot again or Ranger. It's like I don't like it. It's not that it's not fun or whatever. It's just not my style of play. It's kind of. I mean, fast. And it can kill a lot, but I mean, compare that to my druid, it's just like not even like my shaman druid, like with that, I could just run around and pounce everything with the friggin' bear like for 20 seconds. Bro, I'm stuck in this. I'm literally stuck. Okay. I don't know. I got like stuck. I couldn't move. I never would have happened to the druid.
Your soul will join mine before us.
Well, I guess I'll buy this, or at least defer it.
useful trade. Time is of the essence.
I think I want to run a couple temples real quick. I don't know how many crystals I need. Okay, so I actually need like 10 minimum. Let's see how this breaks down. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to open up some areas that I haven't been to yet, like right here, like this city area.
I have a buyer.
Do you? Like I think if I had better gear for like this character, then I'd probably enjoy it more. But like everything I have is kind of dog shit, to be honest. Like this bow, like I literally crafted almost everything on here myself, with the exception of the one or I mean, obviously not the belt and the quiver, but I mean, like someone give me these. Like I've had these rings since about 2 weeks into the league, something like that. But I don't know. I think I would like Ice Shot more if I got to get some tier 16 maps like for the crystals. Man, finding non-corrupt. You know what we need right here? Like, you know how you can like right here, like you could search this like particular tab or whatever. Like, let's say I'm here. Like, we need to be able to check mark like corrupted or non-corrupted, or because I don't know. I guess you could do like that, I guess, and then just click all the ones that are not. But I mean, wouldn't it be cooler if you could like have tabs like, you know, these are like your all your maps, but instead of public right here, give us one for corrupted or non-corrupted. That way all the corrupted go to one tab and all the non-corrupted go to the like another one. It'd just be easier to like find all, you know, the items and stuff that more organized. think I need to do like either one or two more.
Go on. These are our supplies. Go.
Shipment sent.
I always think it's funny. I was playing with some kid, like, I don't know. I joined him. He was like maybe like 10, 15 levels lower than me. And he had opened up this map and like we were doing, I think, the Delirium. And I come down here and it was like, take the gift. And I don't know. I just took one and he was like, man, it's fucked up. And I was like, oh, my bad, bro. I literally thought we could both like get one. I didn't know. I was like, rip. Hey, that's actually a good bow. If I can, like, you want over 250 to like 305, right? But if I can corrupt that and get over 250, that's a GG for real. Like, those bows sell pretty good. I don't know if I can corrupt it to get it there, but we could. Let's see. Let me just see what it is like at 245. Like at 245, it's about one divine, right? I got to do one thing though before I forget. So like even if I can get 3 sockets on it, it shoots way up. But if I can get to go over, oh, this maxes out at 250. I thought it went over that though. I guess not. Maybe it has to be like a higher level. I don't know. Look how much it goes down because I fucking... Look, I mean, I could have took the money, but like, I don't think of it as like losing 1 or 2 divines. I think of it as losing like 48 divines because I could have got rid of it for like 50 or something like that. I don't want to do the city map. I want to save those for the head of the king. But like anytime you see those bows, you should always like pick them up and like identify them and see if you like, or even just try to like, I mean, you could like try to divine it up. You can vow it. Like, I should have kept it because one thing I could have done is when I do the temple, if I have the chamber, I can double corrupt it. If I get the corruption chamber, I don't remember which one it is, or if it has to be like level 3 or 4, but like you can double corrupt stuff in the temple.
expected. Time is of the essence.
I have to run one more because I had 2, and that's only 9. That would give me 11. This is a city. I'll just do this one right here. Got to remember to change to Doriani for. I don't even know if he's the best one for the temple because, like, with Jado, you can get the lineage support stuff, but like every time I've run them, I've like my in-game rewards have been absolute dog shit, and I haven't really noticed any extra like lineage. I mean, not they like nerfed the shit out of the fucking temple because I mean the first like few weeks I had like 4 Azeri communions, and I have not seen one of those in literally 5 weeks or more. I haven't seen anything good drop like in a long time as far as like the lineage support. I mean, I've pulled a bunch of them like early on. I wonder if they do that to try to keep the market from like collapsing. That's why I wish this had like an offline mode to it. I know you can play like solo self-found and stuff like that, but I mean, you could always like come out of solo self-found into like trade league. I followed some like YouTube account. Like I didn't know. Like I was watching a video. They basically just upload like compilations. Basically just stealing like other people's content, like popular streamers. Like basically stealing their content and like uploading it as their own. Not like as their own, but I mean they got a lot of followers. They had like 80 or 90,000 followers. But anyway, they were like, oh, you know, this is how all these, you know, they didn't really mention them by name, but you can kind of figure who they were talking about. You know, they were like, oh, when they in the league or something like that, what they do with all their items or whatever, basically accusing them of like RMT and them. And I'm like, how are you gonna, like, you don't even know, like, I don't know, that's kind of like messed up to try to assume that's what everybody does. Like, I'm not saying some people don't, I'm just saying. Man, I would really like to put this like right here, but I can't. It doesn't matter. If I stick it here, it's going to delete it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. 1, 2. Clear all these out. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time getting to the, because the Royal Architect's gonna have all these like empty squares that are not connected to anything, that are not touching like any path. I'm probably gonna have to get some more crystals. I thought about trying to do like the little snake thing or whatever, but I don't know. I just, it seems like too much work to keep up with. But yeah, basically saying like, you know, that when it's in game, they all sell their items to like RMT or whatever. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I doubt like people that depend on, I'm not saying that there's not some, but I mean, you look at like the popular streamers, do you really think they're gonna risk like getting permabanned over $150 or some shit that they might get from like some RMT website? Like, come on, man. Like, I never really played any. I played like World of Warcraft, like maybe like 2006 or 7, but I didn't play it like hardcore. Like, I didn't. I basically just make like the free account, and then that would be it. I maybe subbed for like a month or two. I never really got into it like that, and so like any sort of like online game, live service game, whatever. I never really played any of those. I mean, I play like Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, stuff like that, but I mean, it's not really the same thing as like a game like this. But I never like really, until like Diablo 3. That was like the first time. Always take this, never, because you get 2 like this. And I forgot to literally change. I don't need to do Doriani now anyway, but I never realized how crabby people that play these games were until like Diablo 3. Because like when Diablo 3 first came out, if you remember, like if you played it, like they had a friggin' a real money auction house in the beginning. which was crazy. Hey, we got extra fire damage. And then like I played a bunch of Fallout 76, and like I don't know, like as shitty as it was, like I played it a lot, but like I was selling modded weapons, like I literally doing it on YouTube, and like I had so many glitches like on that game. That's literally why I have like a subscription thing on YouTube right now, is because of Fallout 76. Because when I find glitches, I would tell people, and then they would make videos on them, and then these motherfuckers got like, you know, I don't make videos. I used to, but like for fun. But I was like, shit, if they gonna make videos, they gonna pay. Someone is. You're not gonna break me off for fucking telling you to glitch, then
You could never understand. You're so great. Strategic perversion.
okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like I thought I was gonna put it like way up here somewhere. I should be able to reach. I think this will probably destabilize though.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Courage and cool.
Like looking at the map, I know like this is going. It's not gonna. I already know that's gonna destabilize. It's not gonna give me one for this block. It never does.
Medallion's rather
Like literally never does.
Speak.
Until next time.
Yeah, I knew that one was gone. gonna have to go get more crystals. Like I knew it was gonna do that. Like I literally said it. But at least I'll be able to upgrade this. Problem with this, I swear, like every time you go to this right here, you're gonna end up dying. Like it's gonna one shot you something, like literally within the hour. I swear to God, you're gonna get the buff, and I'm gonna die to the like dumbest thing. It happens every time. Like I've played this enough to know that it must be something like the way they code it or some shit. The other day I was doing the Kulamac, and I literally said it before. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna end up having like some crazy death." Kulamac's dead, and like the loot was like way up here, and I'm trying to like click it at the top of the map, and I can't get to it, and like sitting there, and then next thing you know, apparently there's like a pool of poison that I didn't see, and GG. I mean, motherfucker, Kulamac was dead probably for 5 minutes, and then I died like trying to loot everything that was left behind because like all the stuff that he dropped like fell up. Like if you've ever fought him, I always push him into like the top corner, like of the left side when I fight him, and it's like all the stuff was like outside of the map, so I'm like trying to click it, I'm moving around, and then next thing you know, 5 minutes later I'm dead from a poison pool. And I know it has to do with this buff. Like I will carry it. Could be a placebo effect, but I swear every time I have these buffs, I die like just crazy death, unexplained, can't see like what happened, off screen, whatever. It never fails. And sure, it could be like, well, why the fuck would you take the buff, right? Like, what are you, fucking an idiot? Yes, I am. That's why I took the buff. Like, now, every time I die, I envision Jonathan sipping his fucking champagne or whatever with his fucking middle finger up. I got you, bitch. Okay. Respect. I swear this buff is like a honey pot or some shit. Like, to trick you. I'm only even doing the map so that I can get some of the medallions. My quality went down from 20 to 14. Cool.
medallion's rather beautiful. I'll hold this medallion for you.
Go on.
Hello. Until next time.
Let me see one thing. I don't know how many crystals I have. I need to look. 2. It's actually kind of a good thing that that happened because now all my crystals will be 16. The other ones were 15. The first 2 that I had, I'm pretty sure. You at least 2. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's it? Oh, I thought I was through. Put the fork in the back burner. It's GG.
Speak. Choose what you need. Indeed.
I hate the spiderwood things.
Sold it. Seems like a good deal.
I need to do one more just in case I have to do it twice, I think. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh. I say this all the time, never use these on your tablets because these all have the same weighting. So you're not going to get anything better by using this over this. FYI. I'm not sure about the waystones or the maps. Honestly, I've never looked at it. This is why I hate the fucking headhunter belt. Like, it's so fucking annoying, man. It's like blinking you all over without you, like when you're not wanting to fucking do it. Or then not blinking you when you need it. Like, I purposely don't use it on my druid because of that. I have enough to do the map now, so that's all that matters. Hopefully I can get to it on this one. It's gonna suck if not. Alright, well, I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna go clear this whole fucking map. I'm gonna go collect all the rewards. This wasted too much of my time, man. Like with this stupid shit. Like, this is the dumbest thing. Like, how do you have a pinnacle boss and you have to rely on RNG to get to? Imagine going to fight like Radon or Melania, and they were like, "Oh,
I will
you
make
can't
use
do
of this.
that."
Indeed.
You have to go back, like you have to go back into what is the castle where Radon is at? And they're like, "Yeah, you got to go back and complete this maze." Nah, bro. Yeah, we're definitely saving that for last. So like every time you um like you have like 6 of these or 5, I think it was 6, and then every time you run one of these, each one of the last ones they get more and more rerolls. I'm sure everybody knows that, but you never know. Could be useful information to someone out there. Bro, I told you it's gonna give me some kind of crazy fucking death, man. And it's literally what it did. It did this shit the other day, like blocked me from the fucking entrance. Look, I can't even get in because now the arena is there. And it's like they're just like cock blocking the fucking door. That's just stupid. I can't see him in the fucking smoke. Man, they gotta fucking, like, they gotta take a fucking boss development 101 class, man. Like, there's, like, what is good about that? Like, just, I mean, I know it sounds like I'm bitching and complaining, but, like, explain to me, like, how that right there is, like, a good fight. Like, a good boss fight. I told you I was gonna die to like some crazy shit within the hour. It never fails. You put that buff on you, I don't care. Like you die. My druid, this character, my sork, all of them are exact same. It's the exact same mechanic. Like literally just dies all the time on the same type of mechanic. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really care. Like, oh, I'm back down to less than 1% after 19 maps. Great. You gain 1% and they take 30. Yay. Good game design, fellas. Keep up the hard work. Well, alrighty then. I think that's going to do it for me. It's 3 a.m. That's like, I don't know, like 6-7 hours. I'm cooked with it. I knew that was going to happen. Like, I knew it was going to happen, like, already. It does it, literally, it does it every time. It's just, it tried to do it before it. Like, it tried to block me at the door. Like, right when I went in, they, like, mob and you can't move. Like, you're just stuck. And the only thing you can do is, like, exit the character screen and then, like, you know, spawn back in your hideout. But yeah, I mean, it's a cheese tactic. Like if I'm gonna fucking die, I want to die to like something that like, you know, it's like, oh, if I would have done this, I could have avoided it. Like, I don't know. It's ARPGs, I guess. Well, top-down ARPGs, good ARPGs like Souls games, Elden Ring, stuff like that. Action RPGs. I mean, you do die because of it being your fault, not some like off-screen BS or whatever. Or it's like, oh, here's 50 things that mob you and you can't move. Hope everyone has a great day. Peace out.